No, it's less. Stop guessing though. It's embarrassing. I told you. Bananas avoid inflation because most grocery stores sell them at a loss. Loss leaders? No way. There's no way a banana's a loss leader. Bananas don't get people in the doors. That's a lie. If a language model fed you that, is bullshit. Now I have to look it up. You baited me into looking it up. I have like a flickering issue now with these new drivers, I think, which is weird. That's what I'm gonna do. Blue, yep. They grow incredibly fast, require very little labor. Furthermore, supermarkets often sell them as loss leaders, so I guess you're kind of right. But like, no profit. But I like bananas aren't getting people in the door. I don't buy that. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Auto.
A super chat in support for Super Earth.
They do? Okay. Then why did you fucking take the bait? To see if there was a different reason? To see if you were lied to? Were you gonna trust a fucking lowly streamer? Thank you, Ano. Super chat. One ball. You got scammed. Getting fucked up right now? Fuck yeah. We've been having some good games lately. We're on different drivers again today. Let's see if we crash. Banana special people.
For the horde.
But that's the thing, the price is always low. There are. I've never seen a banana special, but I wouldn't be one to pay attention. The price is just always low. Jano, thank you for the 500 bits. It's too bad YouTube doesn't count towards hype trains. Thank you guys. Well, I'll be on US East. You're welcome to queue snipe, but don't stream snipe, please. And I will not team up with you. You have to fight it out. Yeah, a lot of games be having that issue. First prediction.
Ping pong launcher is powering up.
Did we hit our shot yesterday, right? Yeah, we did. We have a streak of 1 going. Sweet ass. What's up, Siege? Hi, Lude Lemon. I missed you, sorry. Embarrassingly high. No, I wish. I gotta start doing workouts twice a week. I'm alright. I'm pretty sure my monitor's flickering. These fucking drivers, man. If they don't crash, though, I guess I could deal with it. It's a flicker that happens every once in a while. It's not just Chrome. I thought it was just Chrome. We're gonna do the survey, though. Everyone loves surveys, right? I play on PC. On a scale of 1 to 5, how enjoyable was Hunt play for this update? Extremely enjoyable. The strong. The strongholds and balloons added a fresh new element, even if many of the strongholds are somewhat poorly designed. Would be cool to see more balloons placed outside the walls. All cheaters. Doubt. Hashtag doubt. What's up, Stock? What's up, Fury? Here's a link to the survey. I recommend filling it out. It's supposedly a long one. We might break it up. How would you rate the Battle Pass rewards? It's amazing how little I care. They're great. They're fucking awesome. Satisfied. Player profile items. NA. Neither. Hunters. Neither. Okay. How did you feel about the speed? The Battle Pass? I play too much, but somewhat fast. That's how I avoid cheat reports on myself. Stick with spear kills. Kind of hides things, you know. Do you get something for the survey? No. But it's important. I think it's important to give feedback. How would you rate the Battle Pass? Satisfied? Sure. How did you feel about the following weapons using special long ammo instead of long ammo? I'm satisfied with the change. It shook up the meta more. I don't really use them though. How did you feel about the following ammo types becoming scarce? Explosive, satisfied, Dum Dum, satisfied. Although I miss Dum Dum. Spitzer, very satisfied. So we'll put explosive, very satisfied. Yeah, if you haven't played the event, skip it. What's up, Pain? I need your spear skills for the challenges.
Hi,
Is there a spear
I just
challenge?
wanted to let you know that not all PP times are poo-poo times, but all poo-poo times are PP times.
Thank you. Hi, Coffee Bean. Killed your imposter. No, they killed me. Excuse me. Scratch that. They killed me. I'm surprised you scrubbed the VOD for it. Yeah, I looked at the profile, I'm not sure if this is her, but they were playing with like a TTVer, and it was like, I think it was a set team, if I remember right. I was just surprised. I had a feeling it wasn't you, because I was like talking to the first team that was there, if I remember right, and I was surprised you didn't talk at all. And then you weren't streaming as well, so I don't know. We're doing a survey. I'll enable the wheel. I understand. How much do you agree or disagree with the following statements about the cargo balloon? I understood the balloon had space for 1 bounty token. Sure. I understood the balloon had space. Yeah, strongly agree. I understood the activating multiple gas valves inflated the balloon faster. Congrats. Some of this is like, I wonder if
this month's Hunt DLC giveaway, DLC drawings take
if I
place on the
didn't
third
know, if I
Tuesday of every
didn't watch
month.
that video, would I
Good
have
luck.
known there was multiple? I probably would have, because there's 3 tubes connecting to it. It's pretty, yeah. You'd have to be dumb not to know that. I knew I just have to launch the balloon to receive the rewards. I agree. I knew I had to activate the gas valve to inflate the balloon. I understand I had to inflate the balloon to extract rewards, yeah. How do you feel overall about the Give Us Spirits cargo balloons? Satisfied. Would like to see a bigger mix of balloons located outside the stronghold walls. Maybe randomize it for each compound. Even though that hurts you as a solo. It's hard enough as it is to defend it, I suppose, but thank you for the watch streak. With 2.0, we introduced zero downtime updates. The game remains available throughout, so you can continue to play games. I did not see. I don't look at the in-game articles. But I was aware they did that. Wow. Thanks for the like. What do you feel about the following aspect? How do you feel about the following aspects of the Stronghold compound? Variety of designs. I liked it. Location of the Stronghold on the map. Yeah, the locations have been okay. Inclusion of the cage boss. I like that a lot. Pathing within the Stronghold. Some I like, some I don't. Size of the event pound. I liked it. Aesthetics. I like it. Inclusion of the Maxim. Neither. It's okay. Cargo crates reward variety. It was okay. It was okay once they added the balloons. And like there was a lot more crates. Crate reward value. Yeah, I liked it. Howdy. Thank you for the like. Thank you for obeying the bot. How was it for you or your team to do the following when playing the Stronghold? Finding items in the Stronghold, very difficult. For anyone that's watched me, it's very difficult. Sometimes you find them right away. Defending the Stronghold. It's kind of mixed for me. Attacking the Stronghold, somewhat difficult. Navigating through the Stronghold, somewhat difficult. How do you feel about your overall gameplay experience of the Stronghold? Satisfied. Come for itself needs more entryways for many of the holds. Some were fine as is. It's my man eyes. See, these surveys really need to tell you how far along you are. Flashbang. We launched an inventory rework. Blah, 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 blah. How do you feel about the following aspects of the inventory rework? Weapon size changes. Satisfied. The only thing I'm not satisfied with is shorty shotguns. I don't know how what they're gonna do with that. I'm about halfway. UI functionality within gear screens. It's fine. Consumable limit of 4 per type. Yeah. Upgrade point cost increase for quartermaster. Yeah, you got to do that. Base capacity set to 5. Satisfied. Weapon balancing changes. Satisfied.
Hey, Ark, put on that cowboy
I
hat.
owe
User
Janaloff
specified
one.
loadout, partner.
Janaloff.
Giddy up.
Yeah, you're in the cowboy hat too. You guys gotta hold me to that shit. How much do you agree or disagree with the following statements about inventory rework? It allowed more flexibility when selecting tools. My music's a little loud, isn't it? When selecting tools and consumables, agree. Not that I do that. It did not significantly upset balance of tools and consumables. I think I agree. You're definitely making a big trade-off if you bring in more of certain things. Is Janaloff here? You might get to pick my loadout. Just have it loadout ready. Fury. Like, write it down on a post-it note. Mail it to me. It opened up more weapon combinations. It did, but most of them weren't good ones. Shotguns. Its addition has made the game more healthy for the meta. Agree. It improved overall weapon balance. Agree. Gave weapons clearer roles. I don't know about that. Specifically hunt servers now. Welcome to hunt. You've been banned. How do you feel about the choices available for each weapon size? I don't know. Shorty shotguns. New meta and it feels kind of bad. Don't know how to fix it though. As making them size 3. Would make Kind of pointless, probably. Like, could they go in between, like size 2.5? I don't know. Like, have half sizes? Hi, Maxwell. How do you feel about the inventory rework overall? Satisfied. Satisfied. How do you feel about the new weapons from this event? The cavalry? I used it once. It was okay. The Maxim? Neither. What do you think about the balance of the following weapons? Neither. The Maxim's like, it's so random. If you die to it, it feels too strong, but people mess with it all the time, so it's fine. I play on Steam. How many hours? So this should be the end of the thing, right? It is my primary game. When did I first start playing? Whenever it came out. United States. Flashbang. We're done. We did it. Reddit said it was a long survey. It wasn't long. The fucking Arc Raiders ones lately are long as fuck. The Arc Raiders ones ask alarming things. For those that have never seen it, Chris Wilson, who was the lead developer at Grinding Gear Games for up until a couple years ago. If you're just curious about a game developer's POV, a guy that Chris Wilson surveys. He made the.
Pay attention to
he has like a vlog
and take reported problems seriously.
He started a small studio and they're working on a secret action RPG project. But he has some interesting things to say about surveying your players. It's okay to get feedback from them, but asking them what solutions they think are best is typically something you should avoid because they don't take enough things into account. When I make a suggestion for an idea, I try to think about how it affects all player types. I'm not saying I always get it right, but I do try to think about that shit. It's super cringy when really, really good players give suggestions. Most of the time, not always, but because they're out of touch. And it's the same way with like either really new players or very, very like low skill or inexperienced players because they do the same thing. They don't think about. And it's hard to like, you know, balance things and keep everything middle of the road. Some changes might have a major impact on like the high skill players where it doesn't affect anyone else. And they're a small percentage of the player base. So like,
High Velocity Fan is powering up.
got a lot of shit active. All right, we're gonna play. How's our survey? All right, well, we land our first shot. Let's do that first, and then cowboy hat, load out to ruin the stream. The best player. That's what I heard. It means you probably won't be able to get in my lobbies. Yeah, shotguns are notoriously hard to balance. Like, they lowered the ammo counts, which seems to, I feel like it's had no effect, which I predicted. And I'm sure most people predicted that. You'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. What's up, Colton Wolf? This is our first game. You're just in time. What's up, Leopold Shabaka? Pretty much always solo. Once in a while we play with randoms if there's a redemption for it on Twitch. And we'll be doing community games on Twitch tomorrow night, part 2. It's gonna be hard to live up to part 1 last Friday. I had a 11 or 12 stream streak going on the landing my first shot, and then I missed 2 in a row. Yesterday we hit. So we shall see. We shall see. We're on the absolute latest NVIDIA drivers. I'm gonna see if we have a crash to desktop this stream. In game chat. Just let me hit. There we go. Just let me hit it one time. I use this gun because it's a little bit harder to hit a shot because, you know, slower traveling bullet. Makes it a bit more interesting. If I started with a bow, it'd be... probably be 50-50. I was gonna ask if you're from Poland. My real life name is Polish. I can't say it though, because it's can't dox myself because of my wife. I didn't even mean to really go up here. But your name reminded me of a character from The Wire. I don't know if you've ever watched it. It was a police drama on HBO. It's known as one of the best TV series, if not the best of all time, and it holds up. But yeah, it all takes place in Baltimore. It's very realistic. There's some funny moments and stuff too. Not that it's a comedy, but yeah, The Wire is great. The last season was a little weird, but it's okay. Dr. Mallets, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you're Polish, but I didn't. Band of Brothers. Dude, I'm ashamed to say how late I saw Band of Brothers. It was only like 3 or 4 years ago I finally watched it, and when I watched it, I rewatched it twice. That's how good Band of Brothers is. And then I watched The Pacific, which was pretty good, not as good as Band of Brothers. Got a team coming from that way. That's our escape plan. Fuck. Why did that close? My escape plan. Why did that close? Did they poltergeist it? Did you guys poltergeist my door? I need to find out. I missed my shot. I hate the spectate system. I want to know if one of these guys had... It just randomly picks people. Poltergeist, poltergeist. Did I do something to the door? I didn't accidentally, like, shoot it, right? Did they? I heard a shot, but I didn't think they had an angle. That's dirty if they closed off my escape plan for when I missed. I was gonna have to go in there anyways, like, because it's too easy. You're too easily overwhelmed there. I know you could shoot the gate, yeah. And I did hear a shot. You're probably right. Most likely an accident. That was... it arguably won them the fight. Shoot it, right? I heard a shot. Fuck. Yeah, who had an angle? Or, oh wait, if you shoot the top of the gate, does it close? Fuck. Did he miss and hit the top? I'm not sure. I thought you had to hit it on the handle to close it. Can you shoot it anywhere? What's up, Magno? What's up, Mando? What's up, Chubbs? What's up, Kodiak? We missed our first shot. That's okay, though. Small hole around sandbags to shoot the gate. Yeah, now I want to experiment with that. I thought you had to shoot the handle. I mean, you're kind of jinxing yourself. Did you give me a loadout, Fury? Since channel off's AFK. You don't? You just have to shoot the gate. Okay. $5,000 hours in hunt, by the way. How many kills this game? Did we have a kill? We had to kill that game, right? Yeah, we traded. No, yeah, I do. It's just sometimes it's embarrassing. Slightly embarrassing. Trying to remember what the last new thing I won. It's usually like two things a month, probably on average. Like, I had no idea that the boss glowed red when there's players nearby. No, I'm kidding. That wasn't in the original game. It came out, I want to say, like several months after the game released. It really helped because it was actually terrifying. It was terrifying fighting the bosses without that, as you might be able to imagine. I remember that from long ago. So Hunt played even slower back then. Not that it always plays slow, but... So we did buy the spear challenge thing. Step one will kind of take care of itself. Caffeine, I tried weed, tried therapy, speed. Suba. Wax can blow up in choke clouds. I didn't know that. I thought choke would put anything out. It's not water. Well, it's water vapor, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know that. Part of me doesn't believe it. I have healthy skepticism. on that one. No offense. That you. It will? Okay. Two of you say it. Now I believe you. Just, it doesn't feel right, but I win nothing. Got a team up there. I don't know why that spawns there. I guess if you grabbed another card earlier. But how often are you going to two different carts like that? Water will put out the fire barrel. I thought I saw a short where Rexnor tested that and it didn't do it. It didn't put out a red barrel. Unless you, by fire barrel you mean yellow. Around 5,000, Sabaka. Where's the team up here? I one-tapped that person, and they killed the zombie for me. I feel bad. Another red barrel. Where's the dead guy? Did they get up already? Ugh. Oh, did it? Okay. One's to the left, one's to the right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so fucked if they launch a fire arrow here. Firebolt. Or throw a lantern right on top of me. Okay. Is he right at the window? No! How'd you do both? I think I win. Fatality. I had my heart pumping. Came here for the clue, boys. Okay, I have my handy dandy fool card. Okay, you should have the ability to throw the cards, Gambit style. Because that's what this card could be useful for. Right here. I can't be the first one to suggest that. Gambit was the coolest, man. He was definitely my favorite X-Men growing up. What's up, Konax, Grigori? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Risky? It's our second game. Second game's going well. First game, we had our extraction plan cut off after missing our first shot. I opened the red gate at the stronghold on Stillwater. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna fall back here because there's like a trio pushing me. And they shot the gate and it like fucked everything up. And I learned like you just have to shoot any part of the gate and it'll drop. I thought you had to shoot the handles. So I learned that today. Bonus damage. I'm learning so much. And I learned from chat as well that wax dynamite doesn't go out in chokes. That one I can't believe I didn't know. Thought it was just water. It does. This guy watches my shorts. No, the point was water, I thought. Thought that was the point. And I'm like, I didn't. No, now everyone's will make fun of us. I already made fun of myself. I said 5,000 hours, by the way. I wonder how many times I've died because I don't know. I've never been like, how the fuck did that dynamite go off? I never said that. The duo. GG's, gentlemen. GG's. What kind of nerd reads descriptions? Oh my god. How does this work? Let's read the description. Let's check the lore book on wax dynamite. I read the manuals. Okay, back in the day, you know, I'm old, right? You bought games physically at stores. They came with big fucking manuals a lot of the time. Thick manuals. And you read it on the way home as your parents drove you home. And it was the greatest. It was the fucking greatest. Yeah, man. The fucking Diablo 2 book. I have my Diablo 2 case. I'm gonna go get it. It's in the basement. I wish I had more. I didn't use strategy guides when I beat games the first time. But my mom got me the Final Fantasy VII Brady guides book. It was thick. There's a lot to Final Fantasy VII, and in order to beat like Emerald and Ruby, I needed, and to get Knights of the Round, like you couldn't figure that shit out really back in the day without a guide. I wish I had that still though. Fuck. I wonder if I can get it on eBay. I bet it's worth fucking way too much money. Did anyone else have that guide for Final Fantasy VII? Good chance. I'll buy it. Nice, nice Lana. I have a fucking, it's not even mine, it was my first roommate's. He didn't want it back. I have his Atari, which isn't worth a shit, but I have his Virtual Boy, which I've never used. That thing was like horrendous. Everything's like red, but it was like the first like virtual 3D. GameStop, look it up in the guidebook, then go home. That's funny. I remember when you rented games from Blockbuster, I think it was, there'd be like a few tips and tricks on the back of the boxes usually that were usually pretty useful. Because games were designed to be like overly hard, difficult, so you would rent them multiple times. It's kind of a scam, but we didn't know any better. Yeah, NES. My first babysitter had like an Atari that I remember, but first one we had was an NES, and it was my brother's hand-me-down. My brother is like 10 years older than me. Eventually it died. My mom, bless her heart, she's still here. That didn't mean to make it sound like she passed away. But she had no sentimental like bone in her body. She gave away all. I had a bucket full of like my Nintendo games and shit. It all got given away. And I would just love to be able to go through that stuff once in a while, like, and reminisce, you know. I went through the Atari games that my roommate left behind that I mentioned. None of it was worth anything, but I was like hoping that he had some rare cartridge, you know, because there's some stuff that's worth a crazy amount. We had 4 kills. 5 kills, I think, technically.
Distracting memes have been activated.
Fury. Let me go grab my Diablo 2 box. I think I know right where it is. 6 kills, 6 kills. That was a solo mixed with... That was 2 solos. Did you guys think that was 2 solos? 3 of us spawn, 3 solos spawned in the top left of the map. What are the odds of that? I thought he got up really quick. It was weird. Flea markets. All right, let me go grab my... Yeah, okay.
You don't know me. You don't know
That's
me.
crazy.
You don't know me.
Okay. What's up, McQueen? Taman? So many people here. The condition of these boxes is not good. So don't crucify me. Let me know what command you want. Fury, if you didn't say. You... Batman. Dirty as fuck. Do I not have my Agata cam on this? I do. Oh, it's super small. So yeah, Diablo 2. $50 at Electronic Boutique. It's like so cool. I think yeah, if you yeah, the box had like a cover. It's like really bad condition. But like this shit was so cool, man. And we'll never get it back probably. Yeah, like the booklet, like all sorts of details on all the abilities, because you know things there weren't lots of patches back then either, because things did get patched, but it's like really cool shit. I traded in some games that had tremendous value later on, like Final Fantasy Tactics was one of the games I traded in for EverQuest, Scars of Velius. This is what got me horribly addicted to like PC gaming. Diablo 2 already got me most of the way there. EverQuest. I didn't know I had this written down in here. I had a list of like my friends' names in game written there. I remember some of them. I remember Medley. I remember No Mercy. Like that's my horrible handwriting from what 15, 16. I don't know why I had friend names written down. This didn't have much to it, to be fair. This booklet. It's 50. This is the game. I loved Warcraft 2. That's what got me into RTS. This is the game that made me fall in love with RTS. I played mostly on heat.net. Does anyone remember that? Yeah, again, the booklet. Look at how thick this boy is. I'm gonna guess it has like tech tree. It's like yeah, it's like everything. All the different units and tech trees. Like this shit was awesome. This is what you would read when you went to go poop. It was either this or your shampoo bottle. Or PC Gamer, of course. that's how it worked. And apparently I played Warhammer online. There was an MMO for Warhammer. I know Anno will love this shit. I'm sure there's a bunch of you out there that loves Warhammer. I don't even remember really playing this. I barely played this. But I bought this for like all the maps or something. Because back then, you tended to print out your maps and shit. 40k now. 40k nerd show. Be similar backstory? Possibly. You said you wanted Batman? Bum, bum, bum. You're all set. Let me catch chat. Catch up on chat. Oh yeah, I had so many Ninja Turtles. I remember my mom was like, she was dating some guy. His name was Mr. Lincoln. I don't think that was his real name, but we called him Mr. Lincoln. And he put together the Technodrome for us. which my mom probably maxed out her credit card to buy. Honest Dave, Mr. Lincoln. But he put it together. It was really cool. We had the Technodrome. It's the first time I had like a big toy like that. But yeah, we had like, I had so many Ninja. My mom got rid of all those. The Ninja Turtle action figures. That's another one that hurt. My brother had a huge, like 2 pillowcases full of WWF wrestling figurines and shit. They're all like shitty. Like, you know, they're all beat up. It's not like they're worth it. But, you know. And I think those got rid of. Yeah, Risky. Like, the summer... My neighbor 2 houses down had one working disc for Final Fantasy VII, the first disc. And we played that together. And then I rented it to play discs 2 and 3. And, like, it's my favorite game of all time. That's what all those figurines up there are. Those are, like, 3D printed sandstone... Shout out to Mr. Lincoln. He's probably dead. Rip. You desperately want what, Barney? I'm gonna guess you. Someone said OLED monitor. CRTs are the worst example. Wait, people want CRTs? I didn't think that. Shit. Yeah, my best, I've mentioned it before, but the best Christmas ever was when I got all the Power Ranger Zords that you could turn into the Megazord. That shit was insane. Played with those so much. My cousin worked at Toys R Us. That's how she was able to get them all. He like held on to them for us.
Flashbang is powering up.
Yeah, I have like 3 cases of World of Warcraft. I must have had multiple accounts. I can't remember why. I wasn't banned. I swear. So you get 5 stones, and then the 6th one is that final stone that you're talking about there. Once you're at 5, I add your name to the list that can redeem the final stone, because people were doing that by accident. Because the naming's not the best. I get that. I don't want to rename things because people, I feel, have gotten used to it. But I probably should rename them more appropriately.
Inevitable.
You want rat? Ryan Barney.
Archaic,
You're all
you're a
set.
gaslighting liar.
That guy made a YouTube video about me. I only watched like 30 seconds of it because he was a nut, yeah, another nutcase. I put out a video. It got quite a bit of views for Hunt. For the first month of the engine update, an old bug came back. You could necro instantly, and the hotkey for necro is F. And for those of you that don't know, I use ESDF for my movement keys. Its keys are 1 over from WASD. Been doing it since I was a teenager. It's not something I recommend people, but it opens up some more keys to your left that I honestly don't even use. But my hand is so used to it, I use it for every game. So why does this matter? With F being the revive key, in a fight, you're doing this, right? So for me, it's SF, SF. For you, it's AD, 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 SF, SF. If I happen to be strafing right the moment I died, or running, you know, Usually you're directing with your mouse, but sometimes you're running, you know, you're using both your strafe key and your forward move key. I would instantly revive. Sometimes it benefited me. Sometimes it didn't. It was like 50-50. I didn't like it. It took me like 3 days to figure out what was causing it. At first I thought it was a bug if I had like Relentless, I think. I even put like a short out. I can't see the fucking door. I can't hit the door. 'Cause there's yeah, but the bug now, it's random and it's you can't do it on like purpose per se. Got random shadow. Get your eyes out, guys. That shit. Let's go. ESDF, yeah. It's a nightmare for games like Battlefield, where you have to set your movement and movement, jeep vehicle, you know, personnel vehicles, tank vehicle, helicopter, jet. You have to rebind all those, and then you have to rebind other keys because you blocked off. You know, you like your action key. I usually use mouse 4 for my action key, my use key, whatever you want to call it. Like instead of using F to pay respects, I hit mouse 4. I used to hit A, but I don't do that anymore. I use A for pings in this game, which you know, I don't really use very often, obviously. But have control presets, kind of. Some of them still do. Battlefield had a preset to use ESDF this time around. Battlefield 6. It had it built in, and I was like, wow, there's more than one of me. I'm pretty sure it did. Pretty sure it was Battlefield 6. Fuck me. One shot. I gotta reload for 8 hours, excuse me. Missed every shot. This guy's gonna body block me, even though I have shadow. Watch. Get off the damn shed. You guys can't wear the same skin, it's illegal. Reporting you to Crytek.
Can't hear a damn thing you're saying.
Then turn your VoIP up. The default 70, it's way too low. It's another thing Crytek gets wrong. Oh my god, this zombie is body blocking me. Get... Okay, fuck you. You're not helping. He's like... He's making fun of my missed shots. Missed shot. Missed shot. You suck. Oh, that should have hit. That should have headshot. I mean, I only have 2 hits, but you guys are making me feel better about myself for sure. did it. Told him to get off the shed. He used so much ammo. It wasn't efficient, but we did it. Made a friend, yeah. Accuracy by volume. We were calibrating. We replaced our mouse pad yesterday. All missed shots are blamed on that. All hit shots are given to that. I need to get on the fucking roof. Yeah, it'll feel this way for about a month. Is there I know you can wash these things. It's the Steel Series XCQ pad, the cloth one, big one. Is there a way to like keep it feeling new, besides not eating at your desk and like getting dead skin and cum all over it? Yeah, yeah. So these were on sale like last September, $20 each. They're 30 now. So I bought 3 at the same time, and the first one I used for like 9 months. The one I had before that I used for like 2 years, but like, yeah. I wonder what pro gamers do. If they just like stock up like crazy and always have fresh pads. Yeah, it's slippery, but my micro adjustments are like they've been better and worse. Sounded like someone was close, right? Actually, let's throw this. That'll protect us. Protection spell. Oh, it was not close. Sounded like they just loaded the balloon. Infinite dark sights. Like I got the bounty. Look at me. We need ammo though. Traded. Worth it. I win. Fatality. Let's go gambling. Elite. Warm water shampoo and then warm water with dish soap. Imagine a tarot card that gave you plus 25 HP temporarily. Like an extra bar. It's be very broken, but Where's the first guy? He was just there. He is. He was just standing here. Like I had no movement. So you using spark choke bolt? No, normal crossbow? Come on. Use your imagination, kiddo. It's kind of sad seeing 26 shots loaded into your gun. That's how many, almost all my misses. Forgot to change them, maybe. Alright, what's going on? I forgot to get the map. Juggernaut card. It seems to help when you like run your nails along it, you know, and it like exposes like the dirt and shit, which is kind of gross. But it feels smoother after you do that. Has anyone else done that? Like I'll like scratch the pad. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Money, money, money. There's a tool for that? Like, really? Like a design tool? Where's the med cart? Okay. Are they there yet? Let me do a bit of trolling now and then. I gotta go to the med cart though. I don't even know if I can catch up to them. This is kind of stupid. I don't even know if I want to catch up when I have 1200. Is there really a tool for that? I feel like you're gonna make some gross joke. No, I need it for this shit. I almost fucked up. I don't think I can catch these guys, but yeah. I can leave in the center though. Once they heard the tone change, it's interesting. Mousepad sweepers exist. There's a plastic tool that just has a slightly sharpened side. Interesting. If you have a link on like Amazon or whatever, feel free to put it in chat. I used hard pads back. I was talking about if anyone remembered Funk pads in the day, FUNC. That was like the first gaming mouse pad, and it was like the only one for like a decade, I think. I had a Funk pad, and I used like the rough side, but yeah, those were like a hard pad, and they're too slippery. I tried one more recently, and I did not like it. Cloth is just better. For me, at least.
A crippled little rata. What a reputation to leave behind.
It's a good one. Does that turn off the wheel? One sec, testing something. Weird. PTFE dots? No, I bought like different mouse feet before, but you feel it when your mouse gets a bit older. They don't feel necessary. There are links, but they're overpriced because they have the gamer tag. Just use a lint roller. Well, lint roller just, well, that would pick up little hairs. His hair would get stuck on my lens all the time, and I would just like suck it out. Some people would make fun of me or tell me to stop because it was gross. I wasn't swallowing it. Sorry, I'm just changing something quick. And then auto game. What do I use there? All right, sorry. Right, yeah. Right, Barney. And they'll probably never make one that lasts like over a year without that happening because they want to make their money. Oh, the guy barely moving was like brand new. I'm not seeing enough movement, son. Yeah, if by the way, if you guys see streams where people's VoIP is quiet, the default voice chat volume is 70, which is way too low. I always have it maxed out. Nobody's ever loud. I've run into like two people that were too loud, and they were just being obnoxious anyways. But make sure you set this to 100. But if you see like, if you're watching someone else's stream and like the opponent's VoIP is too quiet, because that's what was happening with Red Spartan yesterday. He must have it set to like fucking 50 or 10. Like his teammates could hear me just fine, but it like throws me for a loop. It's like, is something wrong with my settings? Like, I've gone into like the shooting range and logged in on my other computer too with my other account, and like everything's always fine. All right. Efficiency. Yeah. I have Catalyst and Beast Face. Why did the dogs go off? Because I shadow left? Look at these ones gonna off. Hi, doggies. There's nothing good here. Oh, okay. It's weird. We found Squat Beak. It's really too bad you can't leap into sleeping zombies. But maybe Shadow Leap would be too good, I don't know. 50 HP. Yes, it is. It's just hard to come by. It's my favorite. Gentlemen. Woo! God, you can jump out of those. Should be dead. Get a memo later. You guys are causing quite the ruckus. Oh, they're getting ganked. This please the spear daddy. Woo! Thought I was dead there for sure. Oh, we don't do that when I'm in a fight still. I didn't Batman him. Definitely not a Batman. I don't think that's their teammate over there. I'd light the first guy on fire. Forget it. Hit that, okay. Yeah, I don't think this is their teammate. Hit him. Don't peek it again. I'll be embarrassed if I miss. Oh, I almost hit the emulator. Does he have Shadow too? Must. Oh, I'm out of vision. I wasted it quite a bit. Let's go to the stronghold. Yeah, it was damage from that far. Slugs to the arm, maybe. I forgot to grab the map. That first cart, even though I grabbed nothing else. Oh, I suck. Not a good spot to be. Ooh, this could play good. This could play well. He killed the zombie. My game crashed. Alright. Alright, Ace. There's no good driver. Alright, BIOS update is the next try, I guess. Gonna lose a fully traded hunter with Shadow and... Because there's a big beacon over my head. Nope. It's happened plenty of times without shadow leaping. Well, I'm not dead yet. It's just wreck that pillow. No, it's not going to connect to me. Fuck you. This used to at least work all the time, but I just crashed, guys. I just crashed. Came back from a crash. Can we chill? No. Oh my god, didn't mean to hit that. Alright, I just came back from a crash. This is so cool. He fell to death. Fucking assholes. He didn't die from... I mean, the shotgun must have done nothing, I guess. What did I do with the shotgun? 32, and then the uppercut. The uppercut shot's not... Oh, there it is. 77. Because I hit him in the leg. The Lamat probably, like, half missed. Fully traded hunter, goodbye. Then you have to aim down sights, which makes it feel kind of pointless. He was just covered by rocks for half the buckshot. So, but yeah. Like, why does all this have to be in the fucking logs? Barney, how do you get HW Info 64 to log crashes, like you said? I don't know how it could log it if it doesn't show anywhere else. I like opened it up, but nothing was obvious. Like, it'd be helpful if these timestamps fucking meant something. About to be. Yeah, it doesn't even like write anything to the file. And then event viewer is always showing nothing. I guess I could just ask Gemini. Yeah, there's no recent errors. Power target? No, I don't. I'm not gonna. If it was a GPU crash, I feel like we'd see something in a log. More power, yeah. That happened once, Barney. That showed up in a log once. GPU power spikes. But it says put things back to stock. I mean, this is just fucking language model, but you have had this issue? I could do a scan now. Maybe there's something wrong with the hard drive. And then the issue is like, it did happen twice yesterday, but start by running Pragum in sensors only mode. Okay. And set the logging process by clicking the green icon to save a CSV file. There is no green icon? Oh, logging start. Okay. Okay. White girl music, I suppose. Windows resource protection found corrupt files and successfully repaired them. What's up, Lemon? Win directory logs, hold on. I'm gonna use my Samsung software and scan my drives too. Let me see what it repaired though. There's 10 seasons of the Blacklist. So I got to the last episode of season 7, Lemon. I know you said you watched it. It's when COVID hit and they hadn't filmed the whole episode yet. So half of it is like the dumbest like comic book shit animation. And like I know they were just, you know, they probably didn't have much to work with, and I don't know why they rushed it. But like I feel like they could have done something better. But it's so like it takes you out of it so badly because it keeps bouncing between real acting with the actual actors for the stuff they filmed, and then you know what I'm talking about. Did anyone see it's season 7, the last episode, the finale? And it was, I guess, right when COVID hit. I can't believe there's 3 more seasons. I didn't look until now. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get through. All right, I'm looking for this log file. Hold on. CBS log. What's it say? Haven't done much Bounty Clash. I do it when there's a challenge for it. It's like okay. I like the more I like Bounty Hunt because of the randomness. What's up, Milo? We're dealing with we're researching a crash to desktop issue. I have it like once per stream. Verify and repair completed. It repaired something in OneDrive, which is bullshit. Maybe it repaired some other stuff. Yeah, yeah, that's all still disabled. So the only thing I really have left to try is my latest BIOS, like you suggested. Which I'll be off Saturday, Sunday, Monday, so I'll probably try that Saturday. I have a slight undervolt on my CPU still. It's like half of a 0.05 or whatever. But again, it's never caused issues. What's up, Iris? The games have been pretty good. We had a crash to desktop and we died to a team in a bad position. They did not accept my pleads for help. They didn't push that entire time though, which is hilarious. 5 millivolts, yeah. Very, very small undervolt. A lot of people go down to like negative 0.015 or whatever. I might not have the right number of zeros, but you know what I'm saying. I could probably see what the undervolt is like in my thing. Repairing. Yeah, the only thing that got repaired was something related to OneDrive. So I mean, like you said, I can run a more full check. All right, back to the games. Sorry. Do I have sync and backup turned off? I don't remember. I don't. Backup and synced. I think it's turned on. I'm not going to look at that at the moment. This only happens once per stream on average. I feel like that's like a critical component. If it was being caused by something that repeatedly happens throughout the day, and I stream for like, but I've been streaming like 6 to 9 hours on average. That's what makes it harder to figure out, because it's not happening crazy often. I don't play off stream. I want to say it did crash before I started my stream when I had the game running or something. So it doesn't even always happen in game. It's happened like right here one time. Thank you for the like. Same. No, it's random different times. I last week I said, wow guys, I haven't crashed today, and I've been live 7.5 hours, and I crashed the next game. And I want to say yesterday, and then we had no crashes 2 days ago, but then we had 2 crashes yesterday, so it made up for it. It's like keeping track. Download the latest HDMI monitor. Hotspot monitoring? Oh, okay. I just thought there wasn't. Well, let me stop the logging then. And there was an update request. I don't know how to get there. Check for updates. Do I have to go to the download site? Oh yeah, because I don't have Pro. That's annoying. Do I have to? I don't have. Can I just run the installer over it? I don't have to like reinstall, right? I'm installing that. Known to crash games when trying to pull files during gaming. Try it. Oh, I don't want to hit that. We are loading into a game, by the way. All right, we're updated. GPU temp. Where's hotspot? Where's hotspot? I'm not seeing hotspot. Am I looking right at it? Do you see it? I don't see hotspot. Oh, sorry. Fair enough. Alright, let's play this game first. We got players nearby. These guys were shooting kind of close. There they are. I think they went right for the fort. I need the banish. Where's the bounty? There it is. That guy needs headphones. So that happened. So that happened. I think we had 2 experienced players and 1 guy with those new with no headphones. Glad I chased him down instead of finding a clue. I'm gonna run out of stamina though. Wildland has more shots before reloading. It has a fast reload. I think it has some more velocity. I know it does on high velocity ammo. It has even more, so it shoots like even more like a laser. But it's just like, it's just a way better Centennial basically. It's really good. Yeah, you basically never run out of ammo. 75 more, yeah. Same bullets. Same bullet type. Yeah, it does have a little bit more. Does it have more damage? Right. Oh, I've been running high velocity on it. It's felt okay to me. Someone here? Fuck. It took over my... Guys, I just killed a trio there. Could I have my bounty, please? Guys, hello?
You can kill another one.
But I earned it. You see all the bodies up there?
I do see the body.
Yeah, that was me. Traded. Fuck your beetle. No! They all have bows too. It makes it worse. Pasted that twice? I don't know. I didn't see it before, so... the second guy we killed, was he new? He was not new. Just no headphones. No, wait, was it the last guy? It might have been the last guy. No, nobody was new. It's fine. It's more that they all had bows. Can deal with one bow. Audio capture conflict, Go XLR hooking. I do run a Go XLR. CryEngine handles audio routing in a highly sensitive manner. A minor audio driver desync can cleanly close the game without a crash report. In Windows sound settings, make sure your default format, which I'm pretty sure I have that set, but we can double check. Sounds. No. And they weren't happening with this one. I got this one when Marathon's playtest happened last year, so. And that would be like software driven. Like software driven crash, not like hardware, right? Yeah, it's been. It has. Wait. Yeah. No, wait. No, the playtest happened. When did the open playtest happen? I was thinking of like the first playtest that I didn't take part in. The open playtest was in May, right? April? March. The game came out in early April, right? I can't remember. It's been a while. When was Marathon server slam test? It was like right before the game came out. February. It was late February. It died the day, like 2 days before the test, and I was like scrambling to get one because Marathon might be good. So I panicked for like nothing. Feels like a year ago. Oh yeah, let me boot up hardware info. Hardware monitor, excuse me. Good old pizza. What kind of pizza? This says check for driver updates. Is that... I just want the latest. Is there even an update option for hardware monitor?
Distracting memes have been activated.
Great. I just have to find it, okay. Seems to not be doing that. Excuse me, sir, I'm doing drugs. Yeah, I had one crash earlier. And it was at a pretty... the team was so scared. I was out for like what, 2 minutes? It was at the compound on Mammon's Gulch, the lower one, and I was below the big cliff, you know, outside. They were all up there. They didn't push the entire time. So I got back. I said, "Hey guys, I crashed. Could I, you know, you let me just peace out?" They didn't respond, and I think I killed one, but they got me. So 2 minutes where I'm not even moving, and they have the high ground, like, and they did nothing. And I had a bounty, so like they knew I was there. Like there's literally a lightning strike over my fucking head. And it was a fully traded hunter with Shadow, which does suck. Normally it's like whatever if I lose a hunter, but it does burn when they're fully traded and have some good scarce traits. It burns a bit more, you know? Yeah, I'm on the latest NVIDIA driver, so I'm kind of relieved that Ace wasn't right, because he was going to hold it over my head for the rest of eternity. I do appreciate you guys helping. I can only handle so much of it per stream though, because I have tried, like, only thing left to try is the latest BIOS update, which I could see why a video driver update would fix it. But if it was like my CPU and shit and memory, I feel like it would have happened. But maybe there's something they changed in Hunt that made memory and CPU more sensitive. Hello! I appreciate you killing all the zombies for me, bud. At least, like, you know, knock on wood, OBS isn't like crashing and stuff, because that would be the real nightmare fuel. Then you'd really see me losing my mind, and I'd have to like mute my mic for the whole stream because I would just be yelling at everybody. Hey, helmet boy. Take care of that zombie. Oh my god. Is I poison me? Yep. Well, now I'm poisoned. I must retreat. Do a little hop skip, pop him in the head. Get attacked by Immolator. Yep, that tracks. I'm the only player here, PvE. I'm the only. It's all over for you. Give up. Give up now. Surrender. Surrender. I'm looting. Now's your chance. There's a third, right? There might just be two of them. I don't know. I'm talking to nobody, probably. I was having crashes across the board with your 7900 after PSU upgrade. BIOS update fixed it. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I could do it tonight. Tomorrow's community night. We might mix in some group Soul Survivor. What's up, Waffles? I want to make sure, try to make sure I play with some people that couldn't make it last Friday. Multiple games until I realized that I had to refresh my BIOS and turn off the OneDrive sync back up. 6 months ago. This has been happening since around the end of May. The end of May, McQueen. These hives are fucking annoying. Starlink internet. Well, you know, if your hands are tied. Starlink's pretty handy. You get pretty low pings with Starlink too, right? Because it's like low, super low orbit. I will say this driver feels very smooth for some reason. I don't know why. It's not something you guys should be able to notice, but I'm gonna have to eat this fire, I think. There we go. Please don't come in. Chabooble, we know them. I think. Hey, I hate it when these guys break down the doors. And then they don't come in. This like, it makes it even more annoying. Sets himself on fire. Thank you, Butcher. You asked me. Chabooble. I have gigabit now. I'm not quite getting a full gigabit, but like 800 down it seems. Final fuck you. There's another armored here that won't come in. They're so stupid. They're so stupid. Are you stuck, buddy? I'm right here. Don't want to peek that. That's where you get headshot, guys. Don't ever use that. It's not good. I'm gonna peek it again. They won't see it coming. You know, after this poison ends. Actually, if I get headshot, I get headshot, right? You know. Fuck, I just missed him. Doesn't matter if you're poisoned, if you're gonna get headshot. Doesn't matter what your health is, you know. It's 5-head thinking right there. Another door's being broken down by an armored. I swear to fucking God. I have no doors left. I have no doors left! No doors left. My doors have been shattered by armoreds. It's bullshit. I keep just missing headshot. I've got the big bundle of dynamite. got this. I didn't hit that the first time. I got scammed. I have 4 shots left. Just to do a free res. Free res, guys. Just kidding. Beat-a-boop. Yeah, I got 2 shots left though. You got this. I'm fucked. 1 shot left. If you heal, I can't win. Told you. Did a little dance. I was feeling dancy. I got no ammo, Lieutenant Dan. I ain't got no ammo. Will this trait give me ammo? Celebrate good times. Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's swap weapons. Good thinking. I never really think to do that unless I somehow see a marksman. Ew. That was a gross weapon. This guy has a Sparks. We can make that work, I suppose. Poison though, so I'm not feeling it. I'm gonna use the marksman. This isn't gonna work. That's a Martini Henry marksman. Okay, yeah, this is actually better. I thought it was Lamat for some reason. That was a gimme shot too. Fuck. Guys, I'm out of ammo. Bad news bears for me.
Things make me play it because I gotta do my challenges.
Woo. I had to pick up someone else's guns. That's how bad, that's how much I missed today.
So yeah, if you don't want me using long ammo, you take it up with Crytek and tell him not to do the stupid thing. You know?
Yeah. Woo! You don't have to do the challenges.
Yeah.
What kind of beer you got?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. That's gross. Look at me, I'm a bona fide sniper guy. Doing the snipes. Bell Talon. He had a chariot card. We were gonna get chariot carded if we left. He's him. I never use snipers really. That's what I was trying to remember what you guys wanted. What was it from again? I gotta make a note. I need a thing for long-term reminders. Oh, poker. Feel my power. On your bike, Russian. I gotta do that too. I think he says it like twice. That was like another... It's just so random to tell someone to get on their bike, leave the table, get on your bicycle. I guess it's to imply that you're broke. You've gone broke. Feel my power. That you're a solo with a scope? Yeah. That's why I was telling them I ran out of ammo, so I'm not using my weapon. I knew what they would think of me. Other than the LaBelle marksman, sheesh. Sheesh. The Talon. Disney Tunes. The Disney Tunes carry us to victory. I won't hear otherwise. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. A whole new world. I don't know all the lyrics, yeah. I'm alive. Can't take my eyes off of you. Ba-da-ba-da. 10 things I hate about you. I love you, baby. Yeah. I just need to have my notepad open on this computer. Oh, pretty baby. Feel my power, Tony G. Soundbite VIP.
Final Flash
There
is
you go.
powering up.
8 kills. Ladies and gents. Killed Michael Scarn. Yeah, Chiboobly. I feel like they stream. Yeah. Yeah, I remember them. She knows Mr. E-Box. I stream him? No. Like, why can't they make those traits I sell, like, at least give me some points? Can I get some points? Why? You don't have the command. You don't have the power. I'll just look for you. I did say you could do that. You should could warn me. It's not that bad to look through. Hold on. I just have to I have to click like this drop down for every single one. It's a mild annoyance. And then I have to scan for your name. You have Risen. That's it so far. You have Risen, you have Demon. You have Snotters, which is silent, huge, nodding. We got rid of the audio one. You have Big Dog. How many stones do you have? Do you know? Oh, you have Nodders. Well, Nodders got removed, sorry. But I gave you both. I give both when you pick that one. So, and you have no. So you have 5 stones. You have 5? How many people do you have with 5 now? Fuck. Oh, you must have just gotten your 5th. Okay. So you good? You got your 5. I gotta run my spreadsheet. I have to pee. I was supposed to pee. Are you happy? I'm gonna piss my pants now because I checked that for you. There's no delay. I was queued up. The game's not loading. There we go. I will say this most recent crash, my Lumia disconnected from my Hue Wi-Fi thing at pretty much the same time. That's not been happening every time, but it's an interesting coincidence. I want to blame the once a day crashes on Lumia. Somehow Lumia's fault. It's fucking dramatic. She's like that break dancer from the Olympics. You guys know what I'm talking about? From Australia. I got it. Alright, video idea. Video idea. Just hit. Ray gun, yeah. All you did is combine the words rain and Usain Bolt, you weirdo. Pissing your pants is like experiencing love. It's warm, only you can feel it. It's also like love because everyone around you gets grossed out and won't want to touch you. Those GeoGuessr guys are insane. Low key, that's why, like that last picture of Etta I posted, we had like a street sign, not like our street sign, but it was just like a miles an hour sign for like a turn. And I had like Gemini remove it. I cropped it out. I don't know. I don't think we have any GeoGuesses in chat. Holy fuck! Oh, not another bow. Fuck you. It's another one. Where are you, buddy? I think I saw you. Guys, I killed your rat friend. Tell him to stop ratting. Consumable spam. I know where the bow guy is. He was on that hill. I'm gonna die to him now. Alright, it's me and you, bud. Me and you, bud. Yeah, you would have a shotty. Why does he fall for it twice like an idiot? I need to hit the second shot. I need the bear to come molest him. Yeah, and I almost won. Just needed to hit a hip fire. I fucking ducked like it was gonna help me against a shotgun. That was unfortunate. Is he out of shells maybe? What's up, buddy? He still hadn't needed two. He's so bad. The other teammate he had, they weren't on the same. His other teammate, the bow guy was some random. He hit, but he didn't one shot. He was kind of far away.
What is going on?
Of course he does. He's the time bandit. Why does he have so much fucking ammo? Like, I thought they nerfed that shit. How many shots does he get? He missed so many. Yeah, that bow guy was a solo. And then someone at the stronghold, it was this bow guy for hidden stats solo bow. What's up, Gumas? Absolutely destroyed. You give solos a bad name. Shocked he didn't get up. You do not get to use Peaky Blinders on your profile. That guy scared the fuck out of me though. That was funny. I'm like 5-0 against people hiding in tents that I don't know are there. Holy fuck! I had like Gemini. Distance. I'm the time bandit. I've run into him before. Still have to pee. Nay, what's up? For the gram. I wish it saved like links I did. You know, my history. No. Me being scared. That's what my brain was doing. Oh, I almost had the shoddy guy. Fuck me. Hypnotizing. Players. Hey guys. Round 1. Fight. Ah! Round 2. Heal. And a gray shirt. Hey, I rarely use. I almost always wear black. I have like 2 of these. But the good different. What's up, KSA? Alright, I can't pick that again. We gotta do a little loopy loop. So we aggro more PvE. Oh! What was that on this? Not a player. Damn. Gotta hit one of these. Man! You guys are good. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose now. Yeah, these guys are good. I'm super fucked. One on the roof? Yeah, one's on the roof. You can get on the roof from down there? Alright. Confidence restored. We've got a hit. Now they're missing. They're shaking. They're shaking. Their little booties. Did you throw water at me? Alright, watch this. Watch this. Actually, I can't. The roof's too steep to Batman. I miscalculated. Miscalculation! It's worth it! He tried to throw a spear at me. Little did he know. That was pretty good. What's up, Bono? Yeah, 2 5-stars in the team. They were aiming. Those are the most frustrating fights as a solo, where you peek every time, and you know you're just barely missing, but they're hitting you like as soon as you shoot too, and like you can't even find a rhythm because you have to heal over and over again. Then you're out of heals eventually. It's tough. We're K-pop fans on this channel, guys, okay? Yeah, I have a channel for that instead of DMing. It's called Your Clips and YouTube Stuff. Hi, Ace. This is a good song. This is the downside of wearing a non-black shirt. I'll be sweating, even though it's nice and cool in here. I guess I am a sweat. I guess that guy or gal in the YouTube comments the other day, they were right. I'm just a sweat. Sup, Jugs? Yeah, so next thing we're gonna try was the Last Resort Ace, which is updating our BIOS. Also gonna verify that the hotspot on our video card isn't causing some. If it, speaking to what Barney said, if it was the hottest part of the video card, like getting too hot, because the temps are very normal, very low. These cards run pretty low temp unless you're like really, you have to really be maxing them out, which is kind of hard to do gaming, which is kind of ironic. But anyways, yeah, again, I feel like the crashes would happen more often, but I think that's what I was gonna say. I distracted myself. I think I was gonna say something different. Sadly, don't get to play many other games right now. I'd be on that content grind, but Path of Exile 2, I was playing quite a bit of, stable. I was getting crashes in Deadlock. I stopped playing that a month or two ago. And I think I don't know if I fixed it. I changed like whatever engine it was using. Deadlock's in like beta though, so like Arc Raiders I've spent probably 15 hours in over the past few weeks since this issue happened, like finishing the stupid expedition shit. No crashes. But I don't have like a great sample size of other games, unfortunately. I don't have a good data point. I don't want to get back into Deadlock because I was getting addicted to it. Path of Exile 2 was crashing once in a while, but like there's a lot of known issues with crashes. Like it was way more widespread, and changing to Vulkan fixed that for the most part. Instead of using DirectX for that game, and that's what a lot of people are running it on Vulkan. We found the logs, I thought. Do you think we're missing some? It's just like there's no mention of anything. Yeah, everyone was crashing in PoE2, exactly. And like there was a reasonable number of like I would be playing against people in Deadlock and there'd be like disconnects and people would come back somewhat often. I don't know if they were crashing though. They could have just lost connection to the server. K-pop is great workout music, especially if you have the music videos pulled up. They're inspirational. I could go to Ash Creek. I want to go to Ash Creek, I think. What I could do is try playing Doom, the new expansion. I play that off stream. I bought like the collector's edition, so I get it for free. Fuck me, daddy. I'm alive!
You're a solo, damn, okay.
Shit. There's guys on the roof. Oh my god. No! Time out! Time out! You guys are everywhere. Is this two teams? No! 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 They're everywhere. Fuck. I almost had him bashed. I almost got the bash. I have to pee. I had to pee like 5 games ago. It's like I can't stop queuing. I'm an addict. It kind of felt like it for a second. Well, I thought maybe it was another solo and like a duo on the roof or whatever. GG's. I swear to God, if I get more loadout slots. We got a hunter slot. Yeah, we like those. The event viewer error called.
Stored.
Yeah, okay, I'll pull that up in a sec. It's basically, I would love to like fix that just because it bothers me that 4 errors pop up.
They're shaking. I can't. The roof's too steep. All right, watch this. Watch this.
It's worth it. Pull that up. Hold on. It is this. It's the same thing, and it happens 4 times. It spams 4 errors every 2 minutes, and like I looked, I'll send it to you on Discord. Of course, I type in ace, and there's way too many aces. Oh, that's you. There you go. That's just been going on since I built the PC, I'm pretty sure. Best thing I ever put money into. I bought, this is the Logitech version. My wife is using my first one that I got in 2015, 2016. Saved my back because I had like, not like major back issues, but yeah, I like worked on the floor steel mill for 6 years and took a little bit of a toll. That and like just poor gaming posture, nerd hunch and all that. But I never have back pain. Had to like dial it in to not have like any hamstring pain from sitting so much. Yeah, part of why I have two is once I left the steel mill, because they bought one for me there, because our finance guy who like authorized that shit said, you know, felt good chairs are important. Yeah, like 3 people got one after I got one. And I got mine in like the company's colors because that was a total fucking shill. But no, I loved working for that place. Hey guys. So I bought this one because I needed this fucking chair at the other jobs I took. After I left there, I worked at 3 different places. I would bring my chair with me. And it made it really awkward when I quit 2 of the places. And I got fired from one, but it was a good kind of firing. The owner was a total bully to the entire workforce. And I stood up for people. That's the short, very short version. Guys! Need help with the bounty or something? I don't know where they moved to. Stood for justice. It's gotten me in trouble twice. But I never realized how quite good I had it at the steel mill. Didn't think I had it bad, but... Shit. I saw her face. Little target, little target. Now they're scared. Can't keep peeking this though. Now they're real scared. Now they're real scared. Now they're really scared. Gross. Bleed. Scammed. Scammed. Frag needs are broken, man. Time for a change of scenery. Let's go really wide. Let's so we can aggro zombies that let them know we're going extra wide. Needed to hit that. No. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the micro adjustments. Sometimes they feel good. Sometimes not so much. Good shot. Oh, not the bleed guy. Used all our ammo. I think like when we saw that player's head like in that window area, I missed those shots a lot because you're rushing, you know. I don't know that it was the mouse pad. It was all on the mouse pad yesterday. Some days you're just a little off. I go through streaks. Consistency is kind of the hardest thing. I'm getting a little hungry too. I'm gonna drink a Huel. Father like, yeah, right? Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. We just wiped that trio for you. We knew you were coming. Wanted to get things nice and cleaned up and ready for you. We need ammo. Where can I find some ammo? The exit's right here. I guess we'll sit tight. Could swap weapons again. Let's check out their weapons. Good question. I certainly run out more now that I use high velocity. But I feel like it's still pretty rare. To where it's affecting me. And it makes me, I don't know, forces me to make some interesting choices. Oh, he had a Maynard sniper. Gross. Birthday disposé. We can make that work. Oh, I didn't know I was gonna lose bullets. Did I just lose bullets? I just lost a ton of bullets. For some reason I thought this one didn't kick out bullets. I fucked up. I think we saw some ammo boxes, right? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, does this use Spitzer for the new ammo? Whatever, we'll use it. I like it because it doesn't affect me. Bias. I'm just gonna leave anyways. But people might be coming, I don't know. I'm gonna grab my other gun. They're coming. So I had 3 shots in this.
Do ghosts
anyway.
ever come blasting through the walls like a massive horsecock cum shot?
No. I am out of ammo. This team is pushing. Oh shit. Guys, I'm out of ammo.
What'd you say, buddy?
I'm out of ammo. This team took everything.
Got ammo?
I got 3 shots left.
You got 3 shots left. Well, there's 3 people, so good luck to you.
Alright, good luck, good luck. Everyone go on the bridge at once. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do this. I got pistol shots though. Fuck! No, I thought I had shots. I hit C. Because I thought I had shots left. Can you guys chill? How sick would it be if I hit 3 headshots though? Alright. Oh. We got a flamethrower. That's cute. I got 3 shots left again.
Fireball. Fireball.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Alright. One shot left. Oh my god, you all have flame rifles? Get a fucking flame rifle. That was gross though. I wish I could've. I wish that guy peeked. That would have been tremendous. But I'm gonna I'm gonna run. I have 1 bullet. Oh. I thought the second shot was gonna hit. I definitely thought that was gonna hit. All I could really see was his head. I was aiming for it, that's for sure. Yeah, I main reason I died the first time on that bridge was I hit C and nothing happened because I thought I had a shot left. And kind of fucked me a little bit. Fucked me a lot of bit. I don't know. I probably still would have died. But... Nice. Hey, dead people. Be nice if there was one fucking ammo box. I see dead people. Wanna. Fuck you, YouTube. Not you guys on YouTube. Stupid stat thing keeps crashing. Was that 2 flame rifles? No way we ran into a triple flame rifle squad again, yeah. Interesting game. We shouldn't be alive. Only reason we're alive is because they lit the whole bridge on fire. Yeah. Good. GG's. Yeah. The Dark God. Revolver expert. I have. Where the fuck did I save it? There. S17E26 ARS Elite. I almost forgot consumables. Wow. That guy last night that tried cooking dynamite while running from me with my spear. He should have just held it the whole time and suicided with it. His other teammate was still up. I mean, it's hard to think like that on your feet, I guess. But for whoever was there that saw it, I made a short of it today. Hindsight's 20/20, you know. Would have been a cool move if he did that. He didn't have Surefoot though, so I think he would have gotten speared, and I might. I don't really use Dauntless. I know I should, but I think it might have worked. Yeah, on nights, I killed the one guy left from some other team that was hiding by the tent with the katana. Then all three of the other team pushed. There's the team with the furry on it, I think. That in their freak flag fly. Do I hear the Hellborn? No, I would see it on the map, right? No, yeah, it's the Hellborn. Hey, buddy. Now that he doesn't really dance around much anymore, it's not too scary. He was terrifying for a stretch there. When they buffed him and he danced like a maniac. Yo, what's up? Scrap. Gentlemen. Yeah, I fixed it for you, bud. You're welcome. Oh man, I'm sorry. You guys got this. I fucking Iron 9, I'm still missing everything. Fully treated hunter down the tubes. Fucking always a shotgun. Missed every shot. Yeah, it's drilling. I deserved that. I deserved it. But though, yeah, I was watching slow-mo. That one he kind of stopped moving out. That one I'm hoping to penetrate that, but I don't think I can. That's me hoping I can penetrate the hay. That's a miss. That's a miss, but he also stopped moving to the right. I was gonna miss anyways. Confidence shattering. Move to a mean. Emotional damage. Destiny 3, yeah. But worse. Never played Destiny, so. Got a team to our right. It's kind of scary, isn't it, though? Like, they had no idea what kind of game to make. They don't know what people want. They don't know what they want. Is that just what happens when your company grows too big? You lose any type of vision you might have? Even our creators had a little bit of that, but what's up, Matt? I think I saw that one, Daggy. Doing pretty good. pretty good. How you doing? I edited stuff. Booted up Hunt. Started my stream. Same thing every day. Cronax, thank you. I'm stalking this team. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You ruined my ambush 100%. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Leap on this. I can barely see this dude. He blends in perfectly. I'm missing shots again. There we go. Someone was wrapping around. McQueen, stop it! Don't you want this team to die for their transgressions? They have a bow player. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no! Hype Twain coming through. Don't shoot at me. Now's the fun part, finding the guy we killed. Well, there's at least one person here. Yeah, there he is. Thank you guys. Double tweet hype tween. On to the loose. No way they hit with that, did they? Yeah, you missed with that 12. Oh my god. Thank you for the prime. You should have a second choke you can throw. There you go.
Yeah, choke on this dick.
Will do. Ha! Got him. Got a hype twin. Level 5 hype twin. Oh my god.
My god.
Sorry. There's a lot of shit going on right now. Where's your other teammate? I know he's lurking. Just to let you know what my plan is. I'm waiting out this choke. I'm going to burn your teammate again. And then I'm going to run off if they fully burn out. Because I'm a coward. There's definitely a guy to my left here. Woo.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck! 21 meters? I couldn't see him. Well done, well done, well done. You have a drilling with a shotgun. Why are you bringing a sword? Yeah, it is cool. It goes to people that are actively here that don't yet have a sub. It's the bee's knees. Thanks for getting me killed, you generous motherfuckers. I must have like looked at this guy. It's too busy in the woods. Guess we're playing with randoms.
You guys are Hansons. Fucking machine took my quarter. Who are you?
She took my quarter.
The coach. Grab your freaking gear and let's get going.
It's gonna be sweaty too.
Took my quarter. You think they show speed racer here?
Oh, we're 5-star again.
Hey guys, wait up.
Level 5 hype twin. Gee gosh. Does Prime members not get that many options to use? No. You're treated as subhuman. No, it's the same as a normal sub in terms of the perks. Drops start next Wednesday. Who got subs? We got so many people subbed. Oh my god. Waffles got a sub. Let's go. Next Wednesday, and they run for like almost a week. You can, yeah. Separate audio tracks on Twitch. Wish YouTube would do that. Yo, Iris. Thank you for the gifted. Queen. Another 5. Wait. New level? Oh my god. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. What's up, guys?
Yo.
Yo.
How's your day going?
Fucking super scrumtulescent, stupendous.
Huge.
Lots of S words.
Lots of S words. As long as it's not shit. Ooh, bloodline.
You fucking cheating?
Very
fucking
much
360 no scope
Oh.
poster bot.
It's right here.
Lost to you during ARC. I'm glad you're liking Hunt. Yeah, I always liked Hunt. I just did need a break, but Arc Raiders was a blast for 2 months for sure.
Dude.
What's up?
You're just giving away your position. Because the banish we're about to get isn't gonna do that.
Exactly. I'll be the hose boy.
I got you, I'm already on it.
No, it's my job.
Your weapon curve. Let's try to find all the weapon crates.
Worn ammo.
Huge.
Hives are just walking in.
Found a weapon crate. You guys can start the banish.
I found a crate with cowboy hats for beetles. When did they add that?
Wait, really?
No.
Fucker. Oh, another weapon crate right here.
What's up, man bear? I got him. I got him so good. Got him so good.
Can somebody come grab this one? I have one in my hand.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Thank you, baby boy.
Normally just the hose guy, but I guess I'll do your job.
It's and home.
Be funny if you put a trap on that. Magician. Where was it? Where did he ping it? Where was it? Was it in the tent somewhere? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it, I see it. I ran into, it's a flame rifle one, I ran into a trio, everyone was running a flame rifle at my spawn, and I, I speared them all in the face in 5 seconds flat. I felt really bad.
Good, they deserve it.
Well, they were having fun. Good old fashioned fun. Oh yeah, this was one of the bad spots for me lagging. So the new drivers did fix that. Ace, if you're here. So it pretty much happened every time. I wonder if I can turn on global illumination again. Is that players coming? No, that's our teammate. Global illumination and medium makes dark areas slightly brighter. It's a performance intensive setting. It's the most performance intensive setting.
Most of the doors are trapped. I wouldn't go in over there.
Like, I feel like that's so easy to see.
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Jump it? No, I don't think you can jump it. You can't jump it.
I think it's gonna matter.
I think you land on it. I don't think there's enough gap.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah, still gotta test that DeSalle spot, the southeastern.
Was that a flare trap on the stairs? An alert?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Should I turn that lamp back on?
This is a dynamite thing though. The concertina will set off the lamp and blow up the bottle. This is clear now.
The sliding door or the back? Oh, the back
here.
Oh,
There's nothing here.
No, okay, sweet.
You should get a conductor remote. Krynox, I think. Desktop. We're clear.
Womp womp womp.
Rip her off. We win the lobby, we'll just come back for those crates.
I mean, the exit's across the map, so I'm definitely not doing that.
Fine, I'll do it.
So the people that hard up for money, they waste 6 minutes going back and forth across the map. Like, you could bring the boxes with you, it's not that big of a penalty. Yeah. Thank God for all those trees. Mail cart here. Yeah, the tarot cards being sellable and you get so many from your tributes, it kind of... It's hard to go broke. Someone did a poll on... I think it was a Reddit poll. They didn't give... I don't think they gave good choices for like the money ranges. But basically, it was pretty evenly split. Like, I want to say a fourth of the player base is broke. Another... Oh my god. That's a madman. Take your time, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Clarence. I used to prestige when I would go broke, but I just like can't anymore. I don't know if it makes the game better or worse. But... So I've had ideas for money sinks, and I've said them so long ago they might be original ideas, but there's probably been other people. But why can't you buy Shadow for a pretty like a high amount of hunt dollars? Buy Shadow, Berserker, etc. Like 5,000 hunt, like a money, just a money sink. Like you wouldn't do it all the time. You could even make it percentage based. Like if they have too much money, like say over 200k, make it percentage based, and if they're below 200k. Killed the horse. Got him. There's 3 inside the main building.
Ooh.
13?
Yes, by the tower. I'm scared.
Oh, what's going on?
They have a few traps.
Maybe just a few, yeah.
You should have jumped there.
Yo, guys, why can't we just hug it out, alright?
Okay. Guys, push! One's dead.
Oh, the other
They're on the
team.
ropes.
No, there's 6 people. There's 6
No.
people right now. Dude, there's another
I
team
got
here,
2!
too.
Let's do it! I got 3! There's still one. I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going again, going in!
There's another team. You're on your own.
Oh.
Never mind, I'm coming.
That's right, you are. He's on the stairs! What the fuck did that come from?
I died to a trap.
Alright, res me, bro. Thank you. I forgot my fucking shot. Shit. All right, now let's fucking run northeast. Fuck these guys.
There's two guys left.
Oh, they're scary. I'm missing too much health.
Both.
I forgot my recovery shot, Amber.
There's fucking traps everywhere, dude. What are we doing?
I'm burning out one of their teammates. They got the 6.
You think it's their teammate? This isn't a duo?
Oh, that's their teammate.
Oh, I almost had him. It was really close. He would have been proud. Yep, the other guy's down below 15.
I hit him.
Finished him. I'm gonna res. Go burn that body.
I did again. Oh, that one, yeah. Left.
Last guy is moving around north. He's on the north side of that. Yeah, there he is. It's not our traps.
Fucking traps.
Not our traps. Not our traps. We didn't do it.
That's everyone clear.
Alright.
Fucking traps.
Please, when you get your MVP ballots after the game, put my name in. Thank you.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
You're out here burning all these hunters, dude. That's hunt
I
dollars.
gotta keep the pressure on. It's my solo mentality, alright? I got that dog in me. Got that dog in me.
Got that zubber in you, too.
Oh, is that why you guys threw chokes here? It's lame.
No, they were throwing all the chokes.
He's burnt out, actually.
Bro, they finished their trap damage. I swear to God, they did.
Yeah, 100%.
There's another guy down here, too. Get hell out of this guy. He hit a trap, started bleeding. I waited for him to finish the bleed, and then he turned and looked at me, and I shot him with the shotgun.
Oh, hey, recovery shot. Let's go.
Holy shit.
Hey, you stared right at that thing, bro.
Oh, I wasn't even looking. I thought we hit them all.
I'd be back.
Maybe some people are trying to get to 1 million for the stupid badge thing.
Check this tower, then go gamble. And grab some ammo crates.
I am not doing that. I'm leaving.
Are you gonna wait at the extract, or are you gonna be annoying?
It's way more annoying to go back when if the extracts are close, totally, but they're across the map.
Not even that far, dog. You gotta do.
I got places to be.
fucking
I'm on a schedule.
W on a schedule, but you're here playing hunt.
All right.
Right.
I'm definitely leaving. I don't want to be playing with you fuckers.
These guys are the haymaker with flares in it. What the fuck?
It's new meta. Alright, looks like I convinced them to not stay. Tell him to go play Arc Raiders. I don't know. Gates of Hell. Just run through the fire. What are you doing? GG's. Sorry about your boxes. They're not talking to me. They gave me the silent treatment. They're really upset. Look at my sweat. Look at how much I had to sweat. I can't put my arms up. This shirt's making me self-conscious. I'll leave a comment saying gawk gawk. Gawk gawk. I did it. Well, I got a melee kill. We only have 4 today. Get your points in now. We had a good one today. We died for it, but we had it. Be right back. What song is that? Don't Speak? Or? It doesn't. The volume only goes up to one setting. It doesn't increase every time. FYI. Good evening, Redbeard. We got a blader. Oh, it's about to mute itself. Sorry. What's fanning? Any pistol with a hammer on it. It lets you rapid fire it, but it's pretty inaccurate. But it's really pretty good close up. We got a spawn fight, a scupper. Scupper dupper. It's a similar trait for rifles with a lever on them, called levering. Single action revolvers. I thought it was anything with a hammer on it. Sure. Yeah, I guess they have hammers. Twitch chat has me covered with a better explanation, as usual. I need a few more 1,000 hours. I don't use it. Okay. I don't read descriptions. Okay. Man, if I didn't have conduit, I was dead there. I probably wouldn't have grabbed the clue. Fuck off! Do we have any more lantern drones? These guys were fighting here for several minutes. I'm gonna get hit by this poison guy every time and I'm gonna lose my mind. Thank you. Probably get a res here. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. Again, the poison guy. Fuck me. My game crashed again. Wow! It's probably dead, but... I had that log thing running. Let's see what it does. Yeah. Again, no error. No error there. This log is insane. Is this log supposed to tell me anything? Is Barney still here? This just total errors. Windows hardware errors. The total errors. There's nothing. Yeah, I guess I just log back in. I'm not doing a fresh Windows install. That's a nightmare for me. My setup's very complex. Well, it went easier than expected when I built my PC, but... Right about the water. Sounds like they're still here though. Could be hitting high temps. Okay. Sounded like they moved on. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that shit. Yeah. Something I use won't work and it'll... Gotta fix my sound, hold on. It could be my CPU throttling at certain points and this change in speeds causing an issue. I just fed the log into... So I had like a monitor. It's like for everything on your PC. Logging. It's pretty cool in here today though. Like... I feel like my temps aren't higher than normal. Maybe I can try undervolting more again. Now that I just thought it was coming, it's causing some of my instability. It's like, interesting. Will I get a melee kill? Gotta try to go for that. Hotjaw? Alright, we got all three, shit. Hey, necro. The poison guy again. Hey guys. They get a free res every time I get poisoned. Fucking Christ, dude. Mithra just doesn't even help enough. Sucks. That was the team that killed me. One blue screen in like 6 months. Unlikely. Faulty RAM stick. Here's what ChatGPT said when I fed it the logs. The logs are like too much to look at on stream. Let me try to look at it again. Push it to next game. Yeah, that's fair. God, why is this spreadsheet so big? So it's saying severe thermal thrombody, blah blah. Out of 3,500 logged pulling intervals, 3,000 of them recorded active thermal throttling. Stop. It's not that. Doesn't just loosen. There could be some dust and shit in there because I used to always have my PC up above me, but this one's too loud. What column is this shit looking at? Yeah, I'm aware. Water cooling can't even keep up with this fucking thing. And like streaming doesn't use a lot of CPU, it's mostly GPU. Congrats, Lemon. We crashed for a second time, so. Let me make this less flashbangy for you guys. Thermal throttling. Okay, there's where that is. Let's lock this top here. I forget how to do shit in Excel already. I used to be a wizard, man. I think I have a hotkey to lock. I forget how to lock my rows. I'm not reseating the cooler. It's not the issue. It didn't unseat itself.
Voice over IP hack is powering up.
Freeze panes. There we go. What is this timestamp? Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, we don't care about most of this shit. We gotta hide all these extra columns is what we need to do. If you guys want to see. Massive CPU core voltages. What's normal for the P core vids? I can't remember. A second. Between 1.2 and 1.45 is normal. Why did I close? I didn't want to close what I had open, you piece of shit. And this had me at the normal max with V-core spikes frequently pushing past 1.48 though. I already have the power limits in place, 253 watt. Maybe my fan speeds can be increased. It goes to a 100 when I'm at 80. Well, 85. I have all the BIOS fixes to stop the degradation of the 1400K, but there's been several after that. I've mentioned that already. I had this thing logging for this crash. Let me try to upload this file. Hold on. What's the fastest way to just do a small file? Because I don't want to have to log out of my Google account. Is there something that's like just super fast and free? I know you're fine. I'm trying to read shit and like look at something. So this thing has 8,000 columns. Discord won't let me send this file. That's otherwise I'd use it, even though this file is small. Actually, maybe it is letting me send it. Hold on. Okay, it is letting me send it. I'll send it to you too. But I already put it into ChatGPT. It read it for me. And here's what it had to say. It could be from like downclocking so much in these higher temperatures, even though it's kind of cool in here. But I lessened my undervolt that I had going, which let me tell you what it is. Hold on. It didn't let me send that the first time. It was like, fucking get nitro. Bah, bah, bah. Oh, that's log number 2. That's why it sent. That's the wrong one. Yeah, the other one, the file size was too big. Yeah, it's 13 megs, so yeah, it's 13. So I got fucked. I believe my, yeah, so my offset is minus, you know, it's very small. That's my offset voltage. I had it at minus 0.1. But I was getting some blue screens. It could have been related to memory. I can try going back to that. Yeah, I sent the wrong file. I can't send the other one directly. I have to upload it. Is there a website though that's like super quick and easy? I usually like log into my Google Drive on a separate account. I don't want to use this one. Mediafire. Okay. Why is it asking to save? Upload doesn't mean save. All right, how do I share? Here we go. But yeah, what it said is I am hitting 100 Celsius, which I mentioned yesterday. Normally it seemed to be happening during loading, but when we crash, what time exactly did we crash? I crashed
again
right at 21:21, almost exactly, like 5 seconds in.
My game
21, so 9:21. So you can ignore some of these. Actually, these times don't line up. If it was at 9:21, this didn't log everything? This only logged 187 rows? It only logged the last 6 minutes. So I didn't capture it in time? I checked it like right away though. There might be more dust in there than I expect. I can't really, where it is right now, I can't. It's a pain in the ass to open. And I don't have any like compressed air at the moment. Where are we at right now? I feel like I opened this log or stopped it from logging right after I... Are these timestamps right? Or am I drunk? Like, actually, I was still streaming during all of it. Yeah. Yeah, I stopped the logging. These timestamps aren't even right. I'm so confused. I have Afterburner. I don't have it on. That's for your GPU. My GPU temps are very low. I don't have the ability to see the hotspots. Yeah, I have to update hardware monitor. I already have hardware monitor. I logged it all. It's all right here. It's all right here. But these timestamps are like well after the crash, so it's like fucking useless now. Like these timestamps can't be right. It even says modified last at 9:21. Why are these timestamps 10 minutes after? How does it get the time wrong? So it's adding 10 minutes for some reason. Maybe it's a formatting issue. So I'll ignore that. So the crash happened at 9:31. We'll just focus on that. What's up, Thrul? We're investigating another crash, but we have more data this time because we were logging our... It could be a CPU temperature thing. And that would make sense in terms of why it doesn't affect every game, because some games don't use as much CPU. Yeah, it hits. It usually hits while loading, though. But I might be getting proven wrong here. It's rare. It's like once per stream. That's why it still doesn't make sense, though. Like, why once per stream? It's twice today, though. And it was twice yesterday. 0 times the day before, but then 1 time every time. There's too many fucking columns. I don't care about the E-cores. Delete that shit. Or hide it. My core clock's like... What's it running at normally? 5600's normal. These clocks, it's not down clocking. This one did something a little weird. One did. P core clock 3 did downshift. Yeah, these columns don't need to be this wide is the real issue. What is this effective shit? Yeah. My CPU utilization is even going above 50%. But we did have 1 core down clock. Yeah, it's a lot to look at. These temperatures aren't hitting 100 here, though. What the fuck was ChatGPT seeing? What just I just heard a sound. Something crashed. Right. I mean, I'm looking at the last minute. So hold on. I'm trying to like hide half of this worthless information. I don't care about E-cores. Core distance to TJ max. This is the important thing, right? TJ max is where you start to throttle. You know. So hold on. What did ChatGPT read from this file that... What? Why do I keep hearing Windows sounds? Fuck. Yeah, distance to TJ max was fine. This is the average. Fuck. Yeah, there's brief moments where it was like getting close. Yeah, I'm looking for it, but there's 8 billion cores. And I don't give a fuck about E-cores. Get the fuck out of here. Here's where it was hitting 100. CPU core package. It was minutes before I crashed, which is when I loaded in. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's when I loaded in. And that's when it like peaks, and then it runs like at relatively reasonable temperatures. Actually, it was a few minutes after I loaded in. A couple minutes. Try something different. Like what? This is the CPU package, though. Why would the temperatures when I'm loading and it's not the hexagons? That's not the hexagons. That's just when a lot of stuff's loading in, a lot of stuff's going on. You're I can't remember who suggested what, but it shows nothing. So now I'm having to like repeat myself, which I really don't want. It doesn't do it. There's nothing there. There's nothing fucking logged, man. That's what sucks. This was from yesterday, this error. Or this was last night. Yeah, it was technically today. That was at 1 a.m. when OBS crashed. No, when I said nothing's logged, like reliability history is the first thing you check because like it shows the big things. Then event viewer is more granular. Then of course the hunt logs, they show nothing. Oh, my chat GPT is... What's wrong with my... My bot signed out or something. It was getting Windows sounds from chat or fucking streamer bot.
Voice over IP
Girl.
hack is powering up.
Fuck. Why can't I log into my bot account? Unable to refresh YouTube authorization token. Fuck off. I don't need this right now. Stop trying. I can't forget the... Oh my gosh. It's not my bot account. Archaic bot. Why didn't it save my login? I hate this place. I don't know how to log into my fucking YouTube bot right now, and I'm gonna lose my mind. It's a good time for a streamer bot to like start making window sounds. I know I saved this information. Why does Google like forget what I had saved? I think I found it. There we go. I don't know my password. Possum? I don't think so. This is incredible. Logged in successfully. Thank you. Fuck off, streamer bot. It's like the worst time for that to happen. Just kept popping up alerts. All right. Ace, thank you. Even though your log shows the thermal throttling was actively fluctuating right up until the final seconds. Like my CPU throttles before it throttles at like 88 Celsius. So it's 10 minutes behind, but it happened at 9:21 technically, but it'll be 9:31 in there. Why is it 10 minutes ahead? I don't fucking know. I didn't even have the right file open that I was... Guys, it's because I saved. I didn't even have the right fucking file open. Lose my fucking mind. It's lost. My mind is gone. I sent you guys the right file. Now it makes sense why the timestamps didn't match. Lost my mind. I've lost it. It's gone. It's kaput. I look like a fucking idiot. Cause fuck it, we do it live. Why there's still like, how many of you here? 38 people here. I wish there was less people here, because then I would restart, go into BIOS, go back to previous undervolt, see what happens. And I still could, but let me turn off hunt for a minute though. Just stare at the dancing bear men, guys. For those just tuning in, we're trying to diagnose these big spreadsheets. They're cool. Anyways, yeah, so we can delete a lot of those. I know we could filter it. We could just filter it too, but yeah, let's just do that. 9:21. Late GG's from an hour ago. What's up, Doc? It's probably a thing you can do to select just certain columns. Yeah, the crash was like right at, I think 5 seconds after the clock ticked. Let's count it, hold on. Again, the poison guy. We hit 9:21. Again, the poison here. Guy. 1, 2, 3. 3 seconds. My game crashed. So it was like right in between these two postings here. I usually don't crash it in the loading screen. It's just like it's usually almost always mid match. I've had like one. This is spreadsheet simulator. Yeah, you can see a down clock on P core 0 and P core 6. The temperatures are like, temperatures aren't bad. These temperatures are fine. The average right here is 76. Yeah. Yeah, total CPU usage 40, yeah. TJ Maxx is fine. Yeah, so I asked ChatGPT, like, if it's not hitting 100 at the time of the crash and like throttling, but there was throttling. Hold, let me go back over here. And these voltages are like right at the max for the 14900K. 1.45 is, I guess, where it should cap out. It's all these fucking E-cord data, man. I swear to God. Yeah, look at that right there. P core 0 down clock there. Like, I don't even know why these down clocked, but E 12 volt rail not going above 9 volts. Why am I getting thermal throttling at these temps? That's what I don't really understand about these CPUs, man. Gotcha. Yeah, no critical temperatures. That's all no's. Power limit never exceeded. Thermal velocity boost. I think so too, Ace. But what Barney said could be a thing. How many fucking columns there are? Oh, there's not that many. Where's the GPU shit? Here we go. GPU PCIe 12 volt input. It says 12 here. But let me see what you looked at. Oh God, you gotta do a gray background, flashbang. Third column, like highlight the column. I see what you're saying. Isn't that what this is right here? Oh, it's right here. Input. There's two different ones though. Why is there two different ones? There's this one. And then this one's at 12. Input power, input voltage. This is input power. No, I don't want to paste a picture with the text. Oh, because this is in watts. There's a W if you look at the text in the column. I'm assuming this means watts. And this is volts because there's a V. So that's probably fine. You're good. It's no problem. That's why a language model is going to replace you someday. The robots are coming for us all. So yeah, yeah, my CPU, like, I agree, it's not the best temperatures overall, but why did some of my cores throttle at, I swear to God, don't. When you're playing Hunt, streaming at the same time, sudden transition, like loading into new compound, a fight breaking out, or banish starting can cause OBS in the game to request maximum performance from your CPU all at once. Wait, I'm not seeing these temperatures it's saying, though. Like, some of them hit. Some of them, like, one of them hit 88. P-Core 4 hit 89. That's not here. I can undervolt using Intel shit right now. I have Intel Extreme Tuning Utility installed. Yeah, right here, core offset. There we go, we're undervolted more. And yeah, I can turn on that monitoring. The problem is, I think the screenshot you sent me, that's like the total CPU temps, right? We care more about like specific cores hitting, right? Unless it picks the highest core. Does it do that? Ace did. Ace sent me a screenshot. Just so we can have it like up on my screen. GPU clocks. GPU clock hits 2900. It could be because it's like crashing and it down clocks because there's less demand maybe. I'm spitballing here, but monitoring. CPU temp, fine. Okay. Why am I not? Didn't I just see it? It's in a different spot? Okay. Ah, found it, found it. Will this only show when I'm in game, I guess? Choose graph as well. Skip that for now. My GPU doesn't go like above 60 Celsius. F8. It's not showing on the HUD. Hold on. Where's is the overlay? This is for the active graphs. Is that on the Riva tuner thing? Why did it Riva close? Riva, where are you? Can't type. Riva won't start up. Weird. Oh, there. Just not showing. Oh, it's open like 3 times. Why did that close? Hunt. That was weird. How do I pull in my CPU temp to do the on the overlay? I'm like spacing out here. Monitoring, then OSD. Yeah, so it's being monitored. It was still just showing my frame rate. We're just trying to figure out how to pull. Need you to kill average metal and what's up, famous? I killed 2 of you, right? Were you the guys gawking? Gawk. I've been dealing with a crash issue for the ever since that game, I guess. Okay. Show. Okay, yep. Showing on screen. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Just hate average metal enjoyer because he owes me. The graph's on when you do the check mark. All right, we got temps up there. See ya. It'll be bigger when I'm in game. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
The graph's running in the background. That's what I'm trying to tell you. On screen, I didn't see that option. And I also don't want, I would prefer not to have too much shit on there, but... how do you have it show the graph? Oh, instead of text. Okay, gotcha. How do I hide the FPS thing? I don't need that right now. Is there a way to hide your FPS? I just wanted the graph up there. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Show own statistics. We're good. We're good. I got it. Alright, we're jamming. We also increased our undervolt while live because we're so fucking tech savvy, it'll blow your minds. My fucking sound mix won't fix. Can we... There we go. Let's play some Hunt. Sorry, guys. Maybe you're learning something at home. Maybe you're like, why the fuck am I here? It's all, they're all valid things you're thinking, you know? Gonna turn off my HUD shit. The graphics. What's it under? It's always this fucking game, dude. Performance stats. There we go. Off. Get the fuck out of here. My game crashed. God. I did increase my undervolt. Maybe I have to get rid of it completely. 0.1? Is it 0.1 large? A lot of people go heavier. I can remove it all together. Is it? Okay. I'll get rid of it altogether. With Intel, this lets you basically overclock while like outgoing into your BIOS. Alright, now it's gone completely. It was still pulling 1.45 though. If you look at the spreadsheet. I've reduced it a while ago because I thought it was what was causing my blue screens, and those basically went away. I had one last week. That was the first one in a long time. Temps are gonna go higher though. ChatGPT or Gemini, that's what it pointed out, was that I was running at 1.43 to 1.45 most of the time, which is that's like the limit for Intel, this CPU or whatever. I mean, it's really about reading forums and Reddit and more forums, and now language models do a lot of it for you. 1.5 stock. I googled it and it said 1.45 was like the normal max, but yeah, you forget about all this shit once you go a while without having issues. I mean, most people do. It depends on. How wicked smart you are, I guess. Alright, will I get a melee kill? We have a prediction running, folks. I didn't forget. I have to pee, though. I spear harder when I have to pee. This has been a weird stream. No necro revenges. 4 spear kills. Industry worst. I've lost my touch. Look at those temperatures. Look at them. Can I make the graph shorter? Blue is kind of hard to read too. Probably change the color. Over 80's normal for this fucking beast of a CPU. On air cooling, it was always at 100. I made that mistake. I'm like, my 9900K was fine on a nice air cooler. It was a good air cooler, but... And I ran it on an air cooler for almost the first year, I think. Then I got the water cooler for it, like, and I tried to cram it into a case that I fucking checked the dimensions, I swear to God, but I also tried to cram the 5090 into there, like, it became a nightmare. I had to swap everything into my old case, my 9900s case, which is massive, way too big. Luckily I had it, but... I disabled E-cores at one point, and that caused way more stability issues. I don't know why, but I did try that. A 4th 5090? I did not say that. Good luck, Cronax. Yeah. I mean, if you did it after all these more recent BIOS updates, maybe that helps. But... Because I have to reseat my CPU, apparently. My cooler, apparently. I don't know. Air cores, yeah. I get hit.
When is community night? I'm about to jump back on this shit game and I'm going to need some help getting used to fanning again.
Thank you so much for the tier 3. Worst timing ever. Fucking hate you. I mean, thank you! I'm gonna Batman this guy for you. Ban objector! Why don't I have any mods? That was a fucking nice Batman too. I have to pee. It's true. Adka's bad. Are we not? Is my... Yeah. Okay. Community nights tomorrow. We spent the last hour trying to figure out my... I swear to God. Hey, crashed a desktop issue, which has happened twice today, so it's arguably getting worse. I did not get a melee kill. It was so close. I tried. It's a hard no. Twice yesterday. I restarted my stream late because my GPU driver did crash, but that was from alt tabbing rapidly, most likely. Known issue. 5092 powerful. I could have kept streaming, but it turned off all my NVIDIA background removal and stuff. And it won't come back on unless I restart OBS, I believe. Usually it crashes the whole thing. It's a miracle the stream stayed up. It's supposed to crash the encoder. Did you hear me, Objector, though? We're doing community games tomorrow. I can't change the graph color? Question mark. Oh, I can. Okay. No, I can't. Oh, is this it here? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Coding overloaded. That did nothing. Well, you see, we can't see the usage. Pull it in. What's up, voice guy? It's definitely, it's not using 40% the whole time. It spikes, you know. Usage, CPU usage, there we go. Why is the text like that? Anyways. What's up, Archibald? As you were falling towards your face. Yeah. Why won't the color change though? This blue is like really hard to read. Yeah, it's hitting like 96 at 40%, so the point still stands. Maybe the fan died that sits on the cooler itself. It's like a small fan though, I don't know that it does much. I did do that. Thought I'd change it to green. Let's fight this team first. Hey guys. Yeah, gotcha. You heard me coming. What's his name? Spear Dead. Oh god. Oh. Oh! Oh, choke it! Choke it! Choke it! Alright, we did it. Is that a wildman? By gods. He brought a flame rifle with a wildman. And he's got Dum Dum. He has the goated loadout. The god loadout. Let's go. Yeah, it sits like on top of the CPU plate. It's to cool off some other random bullshit. There's no way the CPU cooler the seating can't go bad after 6 months, right? It like it is what it is, but there could be dust in the fans because I have it down there, like below my desk, and I never had to clean it out. Guys, if you can, buy a shelf and like mount your computer above you. It never gets dusty, basically. It's kind of awesome. But this one's so fucking loud because the fans run at max so often. I've never fucked up a thermal paste job, but you know, I've only done it 5 times, so I usually just use the X method. I believe that's what I did this time around. Use your tower as a gaming chair. Fucking amazing. Yeah, you know, yeah, we had Etta with dog hair going nuts. Draw a penis. It's not bad paste. I only buy good paste. I never, like, paste is so cheap, you buy like the best. I gotta look it up. I used to always be Arctic Silver, but there's like technically better stuff since then. I can't remember the name. It used to be Arctic Silver forever though. Yeah, it's the OG. Like, it's only 73 in here. Like, it's... CPU shouldn't be running this hot. You guys aren't wrong. I think that's what I was using, Barney, but I'll have to check. You're just shooting at lumber, right? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, the CPU usage thing. I want to say I found it just out in the open yesterday, I think. Because my original fan was a Noxua fan when I was air cooling this pile of shit CPU. Yeah, there's the shooting. I don't really want to use this gun at prison, but... What's rare? Oh, the death sheet. Gotcha. I'm paying attention. You bleed. I'm gonna get my boon. Hold up. Gonna throw a molly at me? How did they catch up, dude? No! I should have got up right away. I fucked up. It's because I'm better than you. You don't have to be angry. How did he catch up? Or was he just not swinging when he could have? Stupid inertia. Now my music doesn't start. What the fuck is going on with my shit? Stream Deck. Yeah, I think he just wasn't swinging right away. He was in range the whole time, maybe. I thought I was going to get away. That's happened to me a lot lately, where I feel like I can run for a second and... let me see if I can find the, Thanks for the like. How you doing? So long. Arctic Silver in 2024. Is that when I built this? I might have used Arctic Silver 5. I think I used Arctic Silver 5 based on this purchase date. Which is fine. CPU vid is what it's requesting. Okay. feels completely wrong the CPU should run that hot, but it isn't when it isn't even half utilized. But there's a highly specific technical reason why this happens on the 14900K, and it points directly to how we need to fix it. Low total usage versus 100% single thread usage. The total CPU usage metric is an average of all 32 threads. There you go, Ace. So that's like a garbage stat. That's why it's so low. This shit is too confusing. Now, what we could do is look at CPU, like, 1 usage. Because that's a performance core. The overall use isn't that low. It's spreading out the data over every single core, even the E cores, which barely get used at all in a game, I believe. But oh, graph color, I found it. There we go. There we go, green. My computer's always ran that way. Why would it cause an issue now? More so in Hunt, I don't know. MCE, what is that? I forget. I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, you know what's sad is like I can't even. No, I believe that's turned off. I believe that's turned off. My CPU, everything fucking throttles anyways. It's just yeah. I believe that's turned off. I could probably check that in the Intel thing. The tuning utility here. We're queued up. We're queued up. System information. Let me. Oh, I wanted to link you what cooler I had. Hold on. This is my cooler, which my research showed was one of the better ones I could get. I'm not sure where it shows here, but I'm all but certain it's turned off. They're not right. Hey man, maybe it's filled with dust. Maybe it's filled with dust. It would have to be running. If the pump wasn't running, we'd... my computer wouldn't be booting. It's definitely putting... The fans are putting off heat on the top. A lot of heat. Where's the clue? I'm not. Fuck that clue. Fuck it. Clue's toxic. Yeah, there's a bunch of them are broken. It's pretty neat. Probably gonna end stream in half an hour and open up my PC. I don't have compressed air though. I don't think so. Yeah. Did you know if you plug your Go XLR into a different USB port, it rewrites all of your fucking audio inputs, outputs, adds like a number to it? I learned that thanks to Artifacts. I was always wondering, why was it duplicating all my inputs, outputs? You did know that? Yeah. It was happening to me. It's like, you have to remember where you plugged it in. You can remove all the old ones. You have to go into like device manager. They're not like hurting anything. It's annoying. But yeah, like everything's like a nightmare. Like, so I have to remember specifically what USB port like the XLR is plugged in. If I could probably do what I'm talking about without unplugging anything. I just have to raise my desk up. Yeah, sorry for the shit stream. We were having some good games. I have a standing desk. I just never stand on stream anymore, really. Makes it harder to... I can't use my foot pedal, really, for shit while standing. It's like an awkward angle for your foot, you know? Somebody's here? Yep. Where's the rat? Down below. Hey guys. that's a sign. Beauregard, he's fucking French. Fucking rat. Suck on that, nerd. I didn't even shoot at you, I shot at the fire. He fucking walked out on fire. What a fucking loser. He slow walked with his bow drawn. I'm glad, how was I visible? It wasn't my head. Because it's under my desk. And it'd give me room. Why does it matter? It's not like a big ordeal to raise my desk. 100% French, right? That's what I needed, a death to a bow. We'll never know if he was French. I think he's French. I will get as sassy as I want. Spear Daddy's frustrated. Anyway, I'm gonna turn this graph off. It's pissing me off. The custom Intel contact frame is uneven. If one corner of the contact frame is screwed down slightly tighter than the others, it tilts the CPU in the socket. I did have to tighten them down more after first installing it, because my temps were high and they came down quite a bit. Over tightening is just as bad as under tightening. I definitely over tighten them. Probably. I know over tightening is usually a bad thing in general, but yeah, that's what ChatGPT or LLM said. Oh, am I having the issue where the game won't pick up now? That happened yesterday too. These GPU drivers have caused some issues, but they fixed some. I have to restart the game. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. It's probably, you know what? Maybe fix it. You know what'll fix it? Switching from full screen. The windowed maybe? Yes. Yes, sirree, Bob. This is so stupid, man. There is an OBS update from a few months ago. What if I tell it to just capture hunt? You work? No. Wonder how things would work if I use game or display capture anyways. Probably be a laggy mess. You noticing any difference, Barney? Less smooth on stream. Why are you blue? What? I'm legitimately asking you. Because you're the one that comments who said you thought stuff was smoother. The driver update. I'm using display capture. Fine, don't answer. Thanks. Great. I'm not being sassy. I have the same tone of voice. It's a curse. I just changed it, so I don't know. Since the game won't pick up, that happened yesterday too. Like restarting the game fixes it. Gotcha, yeah. Aren't frame times dictated by your FPS? Kind of want to postpone community games. Because this shit's really starting to stress me out now. We did do it last week, but like if I reseat the CPU, I have to redo the thermal paste, right? Fucking pain in the ass. Oh, that's gonna hit the fire? You should have thrown it at the fire. He had me if he threw it at the fire. Beep boop. Stop throwing stuff at me, it's rude. Good lord. This fucking hive. Attack them! There's 3 of them. What's up, Shade? 1 sec. Is that red? That better not be red. Pet tag? I don't know. No! Peek over the fucking thing, man. Not a shots. We're in bad shape, guys. It's a good last game. Good fight for last game. Sorry there wasn't more games. Oh shit, dude. You're pretty good. Nice movement. I should have hit that guy so easily. Fuck me. The dualies, I had a shot. I had a chance. GG's. GG's. Good fight. Alright. Hopefully they have compressed air at the grocery store. But I'm probably gonna have to reseat this bitch. One sec. Sorry, I'd be streaming longer, but I wanna fuck around with, open up my PC case, see what's going on. I know there's better options than compressed air, but in a pinch, it's fine. There's a lot of support today, despite my issues. Thank you so much. No, with the super chat right at the start of the stream, man. Thank you. Tactical friend, thank you for the follow. Lots of follows lately. We're almost at 3,600. We just hit 3,500 like last month, right? Crazy. Jan Aloft with the 500 bits. Cronax with the 5 gifted them all. Thank you, man. McQueen gifting 15 tier 1 subs on top of that. Lots of hype trains today. Matt Dingo Man resubscribed with the Prime. IRS agent gifted a sub. Thank you guys. Ace with 5 gifted. Even though I keep yelling at him, but you guys are trying to help me out. Yeah, I don't think the crashes are like temp related, but you guys aren't wrong that my CPU should be running cooler with the cooler I have for it. Objector. Lemon. 5 gifted. Thank you, man. So many total gifted. What a legend. Thanks for learning stream. Yeah, maybe some of you learned something. I hope. A lot of you stuck around for all that bullshit. Look, I was looking at the biggest spreadsheet ever. It's way too many fucking efficiency cores on this fucking CPU. Yeah, I told him he shouldn't. I only see Lemon. I can change his name on my software, but whatever helps him. Thank you, man. Objector showed back up. Signed back up, tier 3 sub. He's been busy with work for a while, 15 months. Objector would show up. For those of you who don't know Objector, he would always tend to be in here when someone from a game I was in that I probably killed was really angry, and they would come into chat, give me shit, and he would gift them an entire year's worth of subscription. None of them ever came back, but it was really funny every time he did that. He probably did it like half a dozen times, something like that. It's pretty funny. All right, I'm gonna go to the store. Apologies for the prison incident earlier. No worries. I thought I was gonna be able to run away after getting. I should have got up right away. I usually do, but I didn't realize you would go behind the door to heal the bleed. Kind of forgot about the bleed. I should have gotten up right away. I've been dealing with some crash issues with Hunt, and my CPU is definitely running too hot, but. Tomorrow's community night. I'm like in such a mental state of stress with this shit right now. Like I want to postpone, but I think we could get through with it. It's more alarming. I crashed twice yesterday and twice today. Like the more often it happens. Once a day I can kind of deal, but most of us all got in games together and it was awesome. There's a small chance I might postpone. Or we'll do mostly Soul Survivors where we queue up at the same time. I'll do like a countdown in chat kind of thing. You didn't actually heal the bleed? Oh, there you go. You had me. You had me all the way. Yeah, I looted that off a player, so don't feel too bad. I wiped a trio before I got to you guys. Or that might have been the previous game. It all bleeds together. No, it was that game. It was that game. The guy had that and a flamethrower. Yeah, I have a feeling even if I get the CPU temps down that this will still happen, but it could be being caused by like my different cores downclocking and shit when they shouldn't be with this cooler. That's where one team of 3 went, yeah. They tried to ambush me too. But I'm too quick. Even though I'm 41, I'm too quick. Unless it's a bow player, then they fuck me in my face. Yeah, I thought you would be out of reach. They're set at 253. As they should be. Yes. You have to do that manually, yeah. I don't know what you mean by different. They're both set at 253. 253 watts. Is there someone to raid out to? Probably. No, you set both to 253. That's like stated everywhere for the 14900K. By default, they go over like 300 or something. Or they can at least. No raid. I'm just gonna end it. GG's. Goodbye. No necro revenges 5 spear kills. That's how distracted I was today. Ugh. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. There'll be some kind of hunts. Possibly community games. We should be able to stick to that. Bon voyage, farewell. Yeah.